go to the BRB screen? What the heck? Hello, everybody! I don't know what happened there. Maybe I pressed the wrong button. I hope everyone is having a good time. Wait, I think I might have pressed the wrong button. Hold up, let me try and fix something. Okay, I think I got it. I was messing with the BRB screen earlier, and I think I messed it up. So I fixed it now. It should work. Okay, hello everybody. Immediate scuff. Love it. I hope everyone's been having a good day. Oh, still my boy. Mean. Mean. It is hot today, but I hope everyone is having a good day. Your day has been dayful? Heck yeah. That's a day kind of day. It's also hot here and it rains so much humid. Oh heck, that sounds rough. I think it's pretty humid here. I don't know exactly how humid. Let's find out. Oh wow, it's apparently not humid at all here. It's apparently 0% humidity. That seems wrong. That seems wrong. I'm pretty sure it's not 0% humidity here. Yeah, 0% seems wrong. I think this weather app is not working right. Well, did you all know? A little factoid. Apparently, today, yay pets! Apparently, today is Yuri Day. 25th of June, Yuri Day. So happy Yuri Day, everybody! Toxic Yuri can have a treat on Yuri Day. For sure. It might be toxic. I mean, considering the temperature, today does seem pretty toxic. But it's Yuri Day today. And it was International Fairy Day yesterday, and I didn't realize. Not until it was, like, over. And I'm upset about that. Whoa, slime girl kiss? Whoa. 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 Hi, Minnie. Welcome in. I was gonna say a thing. But then my brain just blanked it out. Anyway, happy Yuri Day, everybody. It's Yuri Day. We all love us some Yuri. Eats brain? Please don't eat my brain. I need that. I need that. Happy Yuri Day! Yeah. So. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna say. I do really. I may only have one brain cell, but it's an important brain cell. So, I am thinking of setting up a thingy in my Discord where we do regular anime watch nights. Whether they be weekly or bi-weekly, I haven't decided yet. And they'd probably be mostly Yuri. I love Yuri. We wouldn't be watching anything that I haven't seen before, so I can make sure to vet the content. But there is a poll up in my Discord right now for times, like days and times that might work. You thinking about women and lunch? Hells yeah. So if you're interested in the concept of potentially regular Yuri anime with some cool people, make sure to hop into my Discord and vote on what times work for you. Just make sure that's in there. Yeah. Because I've been wanting to do a bit more community stuff with the Discord for a while, and that seems good to me. It seems like a good idea. I think I have an idea what we'll watch first, too. I have a thought. Yeah. That's my thinkings. So today, I am going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to be doing yet. I'm probably just going to be doing random stuff. Maybe a little bit of PvP, because I need to grind out the emote, because the emote is really cute. Maybe some roulettes. Maybe even some fates, because I need to get me some... I need to get me my relic weapon. So we'll see. Could be fun. I kind of want today to be a little chill. So I'm kind of EP. I'm kind of sleepy. Want to chill. I've definitely been enjoying FF14 again. So I had a period where... Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets! I had a period where I wasn't super enjoying FF14 for a bit. And I think a big part of that was going through M5S with my static. Because I really didn't like M5S for a couple of reasons. For those who don't know, I'm going to be super vague. I'm not going to like give any spoilers or anything. Chill is good, especially in summer. Hells, yeah. M5S, or the 5th Savage Raid in Dawn Trail, is a bit of a weird one. It has a bunch of mechanics that are timed to the music. That's really all the spoiler information that's needed. It's got a bunch of mechanics timed to the music. And the problem... Yeah, Ribbit, exactly. The problem with that is... I think they kind of broke a lot of their netcode to try and make that work. Because the fight has some very strange points where it kind of snapshots attacks onto you when it really shouldn't be. Like, so the usual rule for FF14 is that if you are outside of an orange circle, when that circle disappears, you won't get hit. That does not apply in M5S. I think a pigeon just landed on my roof. I apologize if you can all hear that. But yeah, especially when I have, because I play on an American server, right? Which means my ping, even with like VPN and stuff like that, my ping is quite high. So it made it really hard to dodge a lot of the mechanics, even when I was doing them right. In fact, there was one setup I could never get consistently. Because I had to walk halfway across the arena while dodging AoEs in a very short space of time. And I just couldn't consistently do it because the timing was just so weird. And on top of that, it's a very, very busy fight with a lot of very flashy visuals and a lot of bright colors. Can you all heck off my roof? What the heck? Anyway. And it didn't play well with my ADHD is the problem. So I was, can you heck off? Gods, they're so loud. But yeah, it didn't play well with my ADHD, and it made me feel bad trying to do it. I could do it, and I did get a few players with it, but it never felt good. Rocky! Welcome in, Rocky! Good to see you! Wait a second, I gotta do a thing. Does that work? No. Apparently it doesn't like shouting out. Okay. Apparently I can't do shout-outs. I don't know why. Does it have to do oh, I have to do / shout-out. There we go. There we go. There we go. Can you pigeons heck off my roof? Oh my god, what are they doing up there? It's so loud. Yeah. Go follow Reki. Reki is cute. But yeah, I just had a lot of problems with M5S, and it really kind of... I was already a little... I was already a little burned out on FF14, and it just kind of kept burning me out further. I really started to kill my desire to play the game. But my static has now moved on to M6S, and M6S is really fun. It's extremely hard, and absolutely chaotic as heck. You do pet me quite often, that is true. Yeah, M6S is... Yeah, I didn't even consider that as a loot thing, and now you said it, I can't unthink it. Yeah, okay. Let's retract that statement. Yeah, M6S is chaotic as heck. Really, really hard, but very, very fun, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Also, it has Yan, and Yan is wonderful. Horrifying, but wonderful. For those unaware, Yan is an enemy that shows up in that fight. It is extremely adorable, and it will one-shot you. Here for the moment to provide hot girl kisses? Hells yeah. I love me some hot girl kisses, I really need them. Also welcome in. That's probably not good for you. Eating Mika is probably not good for you. I gotta drink some tea, my throat hurts. I did a lot of talking on Monday and my throat still hasn't quite recovered. Of the things you've eaten, Mika probably won't do damage. Honestly, that is true. You're not wrong. But you probably shouldn't do it anyway. It's frowned upon. Eating people is a little frowned upon. Just a little bit. It's just a little bit frowned upon. You do mental damage? Oh no. Oh no. Rip. Gosh, these pigeons are really distracting me. They're so loud. Like you can do more mental damage to me than I do? Okay. You're not wrong. I've seen the mental damage you do to yourself. I'm also a little bit worried about these pigeons, by the way, because... So I'm operating out of a little, like, trailer thing, right? At the moment, I'm streaming out of this, like, trailer. My internet cable drapes over that roof. So I'm a little bit worried if the pigeons are going haywire up on the roof, that they're gonna just tear my internet cable and then I'm gonna kind of be stuck. I'm a little worried about that. Hopefully that doesn't happen. It's a pretty robust cable, but... Yeah, I have noticed the wire shaking alarmingly, because I can see it out my door, because it's kind of hanging over the edge. And I did notice it shaking alarmingly, so hopefully the wire is okay. I mean, I haven't noticed any internet drops, and we seem to be doing okay right now, so we'll see. Alright, why don't we get into the videos game shortly? You're just at work doing nothing? Hello! Hello! Hello? Hello? Hells yeah. I recognize that little bouncy. Also recognize that little bouncy. You're at home doing nothing? Based. Based. I recognize those little bouncies. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the videos game. And we can yap a little bit more there once I decide what I'm doing. Alright. It's my videos game. Hello. Hello everybody. Alright, I gotta decide what I'm gonna do in this video game today. So how's my tombstone thing looking? Okay, I need more of these. I gotta do some more of these. Maybe I should go do some PvP. PvP is usually a good source of those, and also I do need the heckin' emote. Look, I need the heckin' emote. It's so cute. I would like the mount, but I don't care enough to do it. You wish you could stay to do PvP with me? I'm sad that you can't. Totally be on the opposite team? Look. You'd win. I mean, as always, folks are welcome to join me. I am assuming that you wish to join me. Oh, it started raining. In-game, I mean. I brought my umbrella out. It's a leaf. Look how cute some of the stuff in this game is. Alright, what did I want to level? Was it Reaper? I think it was Reaper. Yeah, I think it was Reaper. I was leveling with PvP. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna queue in some PvP and we can yap while I fail at frontline. Because I am bad at this game mode. The White Mage Relic is super cute. I know, it really is. It's so cute. I don't know what the Bard Relic looks like, but it's probably not gonna beat out the Bard Relic I have right now. It's not even a relic, the one I have. It's just the Fail Not, the artifact weapon from Shadowbringers. But it's so cute. I'm not going to actually do PvP as Reaper because I don't have my hotbars set up and I don't know how to play it. I'll probably just switch to Dark Knight. Or maybe Black Mage. I do like my Reaper glam though, it's very cozy. Hello, hello! We're just doing some PvP. Welcome in. Spam limit break and press buttons? Basically. That's my understanding. It's not great, just another too busy heart though. Shame. Yeah, the Bard Relic's are very hit or miss. I often find like the artifact stuff and the tombstone stuff for Bard tends to be better, because they tend to be a little bit more restrained. Although I do really like the, I'm gonna swap out a Bard for a little bit again. I really like the Shadowbringers artifact one, this one. It's like a bagpipe. It's like a bagpipe bow. How cool is that? It's got a little, like, mouthpiece up here. And you've got, like, the bagpipe thing. Then you got a little horn up here. And it's got a little metronome on it. When you pull the thing out, the metronome ticks back and forth. It's such a cool detail. I mean, this bow makes no sense, logistically. It's just enough to be more than a basic bow, but it's not too busy. Yeah, exactly. You're biased and like the Alexander bow? I don't remember what the Alexander bow looks like, but I think I agree with you. I also do like the one of the Endwalker Tombstone ones, the little bluebird one. That one's cute. That was almost enough to make me swap off this one, but it just fits my glam so well. There's a few good bows, but they very often fall into either too simple to be interesting, or too complicated and overdone. But there's a few that hit the nice sweet spot in the middle. I need to have a look at the Reaper weapons again, because I like this one because of the little blue glow on it, but I might see if there's any different ones that are... I haven't really checked lately, because I don't really play Reaper. Not much, anyway. You like the one you use, simple but interesting, and has a sword as part of the quiver, which is neat? Yeah! Maybe I'll reset this sometime this week and get a new relic. That could be cool. That could be cool. I have been doing some of the relic grind, but I'm not gonna lie, a cold crescent is very tiring. Mainly just because everything goes by so quickly. I can carry you in the grind, I wish. I've also been struggling with the Cult Crescent because I'm kind of stuck in the story at this point. Because I have to do a specific critical encounter. And it hasn't... I've done it once, but it hasn't spawned since. And the first time I did it was before I got the quest to do it. It's very annoying. And I can't kill the stuff that I need to spawn it because they're level 20 and I'm like level 14. It's annoying. Doing fates in the normal areas isn't bad, the drop rate is horrible? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Alright, let's do some PvP. Wow, apparently I did set up my hotbars, but before they changed how PvP works. So I guess I am... You're judging my PvP skill? Please don't, it's bad, I know it's bad. Alright, Dark Knight. I want this car. I want the car. It must be your level playing it or above. I am not. I know I'm not. Your expectations are sky high? No! I will not fulfill your expectations. You will be disappointed. Also, I hate this map. I just hate Frontlines generally. I have had fun once in Frontlines, and it was on the map they removed. You'll never be disappointed in me? You will. You absolutely will. Yeah, some luck with the relic. I got 3 demi-atma at 1. And 3 at 2, but it took way too much time. Managed to get knowledge at 19 at the time that it took. Ooh. Die, I'm dead. I was trying to read chat and I got bodied. This is generally how my PvP experience goes, I'm not gonna lie. My PvP experience tends to just be... My PvP experience tends to be I respawn, I join my party, I get abandoned and immediately die, and repeat. That's not good. Let's get away from that. And I'm dead again. I think part of it, actually, is that... I think part of my problem is that my ping is so high that there's a slight delay between me pressing a button and the ability getting used, and I just die in between pressing the button to heal and the server recognizing that I pressed the button to heal. That happens a lot, actually. I just don't. I feel like this game mode is just too many people, and it's very rare that you're actually able to do anything with it. There we go. I'm bailing. I'm getting out of there. That's not a good place to be. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can help with mid. Maybe that'll help? I'm bailing. I'm out. I'm outie. Shielded the wildfire, which is what I really wanted to do. When too many people are in one spot, I just tend to hit and run. I'll pick up people if there's nothing else to do. I guess that would work. I tried to do that, but I suck at it. See if I can just sneakily grab this while they're all fighting. I can, great. Alright, nice. Now we can leave. We're not getting that one. We might, actually, if we've got this many people. Nope, not pushing that far ahead. I'm gonna try and claim this while we can. Sneaky. Nah, I didn't quite get it. Okay, I'm dead. PvP is evil? It is evil, you're correct. PvP is mean. It's very, very mean. It's mean! It's very mean. It's mean to me specifically. And that means it's mean. Well, heck. Red got that one, I guess. Wow, did you just limit break solo me? Oh, you got good at PvP to fight it for being mean to you? I see. Let's just do this. Then I can do this. And then I can hack off. And probably die. Wow, I didn't. Okay. I just wanted to put my bubble down in the middle just to delay people from being able to get the point. And it seemed to work, so I'm kind of surprised at that. I'm kind of surprised that worked. That is a bad place to be. Do not want to be there. I kind of want to be up north, honestly. Yeah, because there's a pentagon up here, so we kind of want to be up here. Because, like, we're very much lost right now. Alright. Okay. We got it. There's a square over here, which I think we're getting. I think we're getting this one. Yo, you know I'm invincible right now, right? back the heck off and get some health back. There we go, that works. Guard back up. Ow. Just gonna go around this corner and again. He has a pentagon up in the middle, so I'm gonna go and help with that. I just got pushed away! Thanks, random bard! Pull away from that because we're not getting that one. We can get this triangle though, which is about to show up. And there's a square down there, which I doubt we'll be able to get, but we can damn well try. I doubt we're getting that one. Nope, no, it's not happening. I'm backing the heck up. Woo! Okay, well we got that one. We've got triangle coming up north. We can grab that. Heck off. Just gonna back up. And regen. I'm surprised at how little I'm dying, honestly. I usually die a lot faster than this. Yes. Back the heck up. Oh, heck. That's a bad spot to be in. Yeah, there we go. That was a bad spot to be in. I will say, I genuinely don't understand how people get Battle High, because I just never seem to be able to get any points towards it. I so rarely even get Battle High 1, let alone like Battle High 5. I just don't get how people do it. Like, that's the thing. I've tried playing cautiously, and what ends up happening is I just don't get any points. Because I play too cautiously, so I don't actually get any points at all. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I guess, like, I don't really get how people do it. That's kind of the thing, because I just don't get enough points for it. hitting me? What are you involved? How are people even hitting me? What the heck are they? What the heck? I was getting hit by a Viper from like 10 years, from like 10 miles away. You gotta get ready to go though? No worries. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand how this game mode works. I genuinely do not understand this game mode. Because I seem to have no range, but then people can hit me from like halfway across the map somehow. And I don't really get it. You were good at PvP once, you hated it? I just don't like it, and I don't understand how the game mode works. I've tried. I don't understand how people play it in any like degree of proficiency. I think I got a series level up. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, I gotta find something else to do now. I don't need to be done. I'm level 100 done. I don't need to do that. I guess I could dip into some Occult Crescent. I'll maybe do some grinding there. For all the demi-armor I don't have. I got 4 different types. One of them I have enough of. Let's see. Let me think. I could do Occult Crescent, or I could just go Fate grinding. That could be fun. But I don't know where I need to Fate grind for each type. You can send a thing to show me? Please do. That would be really helpful, actually. Do the sneak, too. I got level in Reaper, too. Did that get a new ability? What do I even get as I level up in Reaper? No, I get 794. You send it on Discord? Okay, I will... What is that? Wait, what? Wait, they've added a whole thing for adding phantom actions to your hotbars? That's ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. So what do I even get? Sacrificium? What the heck is that? Velocity changes to Sacrificium on requirements for execution. They gave a tutorial for it? I did see that, and I mostly ignored it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me tab out briefly. Where is the thing? Oh, I was thinking, like... Oh, okay, it does tell me, Okay, cool. Okay. So what do I need? I have 1 Malachite. I have 4 Railgar, so I don't have to do those. I have 1 Caput Mortem. And I have 2 Azurite. So why don't we... Okay, well, apparently they were in the wrong order, but now they're not. That's fine. You get 1 from each of the base trail areas? Yeah, I just need to know which ones are which. But it looks like Urcopacha will get an Azurite, so why don't we do that? I feel like this will be faster than doing it in Occult Crescent, because I have basically no control over what spawns in Occult Crescent. Okay, so Fate's here, I guess. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm gonna go to Wallace Echo. Where's the... Wait, oh, it's not teleport that I can move in. I am a fool. It's mounting I can move with now. My eye is itchy. Oh. I guess we'll go to the morning Yokhoi. Yokhoi? I don't know how to pronounce it. They have pronounced it in the story and I forgot how. Forgot how to pronounce it. I forgot. We're just gonna ride a bed over there for some reason. I don't know why the bed is my mount right now. guess I probably should do some roulettes too, because I do need more, tomes. How many tomes did I get? None, okay. I could have sworn, oh, it didn't get me tomes because I wasn't max level, that's why. Normally it gives you tomes if you're max level, but I did it on a level. Wait, where? I went the wrong way. I am out of it today. Wow. Thanks for killing sprites. Should bring my chocobo out. I did not get the thing I needed. Can I mount, please? There we go. There's one just up north. Oh, one just spawned right behind us. Whee! Break it away in time. Gotta fight a big snake. I swear, I keep up something I want to say, and then immediately forgetting what I wanted to say. It's kind of annoying me at this point. Oops, I did that wrong. Oh well. Brain go poof? Yeah, brain go poof. My one brain cell is not working today. It's taking a break. It's sleeping up. Oh, we're dead. Hey! I got my Azurite Demi-Armor, which I believe is the last one I need. So on to the next area, I guess. And I can get Verdigris from Kozumauka, and I don't have any of those. So I guess we'll be going into Kozumauka for a while. Oh, it does tell you where you can get them from. So this one says, only on the Occult Crescent or at a high altitude can they take on this hue. Here it says only in the occult crescent or with the thick canopied forests. Here it's the occult crescent or arid plains. And here it's during perpetual thunderstorms. Okay. Wait. Oh, Yaktal. Okay, that's fair. So there's one there. There's one up already, so we'll go take Mole Patrol. Someone is doing this one, so hopefully we'll get there in time. That looks like it. I did not get any demi at that, and I can't use my mouth because one of them is still aggroed to me! Something does bother me. Oh, there's another one just spawned. Hi, Moblin Forager. Oh, this is a collected one. That's fine. I think that's enough. Probably enough. That's probably good. That's probably gonna be enough. I think I did 15. 15 is probably enough. Alright, on to the next one. Hanu Angler. I keep finding tiny little buggos crawling on me today, and I hate it. I don't like buggos. More people aren't doing this when you're doing it the other day? Yeah, it's a decent time for it at the moment. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, a boss. Hi. Hi. Hello. I apologize if we can hear the planes flying over right now. It's just a very noisy day today, apparently. Oh, being noisy. Grab that full-on maiden. That is worth it. Very nice. nice to have a few people out here doing fates. It makes them go a little faster. Well, I'm Twisted Fated, but I did not get my stuff. Sadly. Still need my Demi-Atma. I didn't get my stuff, right? No, I did not. Okay. That's fine, then. There'll be another fate spawning soon. I should eat an egg. Give me some bonus XP, might as well. Brave voice. You mean Scottish? Do you mean Scottish? You ever want to change your fate? I'm bad at a Scottish accent. Scottish people seem to not think it's a very good Scottish accent. I mean, so, okay. While that is somewhat true, that does depend a little bit on where in Scotland you are. Because, like, you're not going to hear an accent like that in Edinburgh, really. But there are people who speak with a really thick Scottish accent, especially like a Highland accent, like that one's supposed to be mimicking, as far as I'm aware. I'm not an expert on Scottish accents, but... And I feel like I am not really qualified to talk about this, considering I'm from England, and, it's not like Scotland and England have a good history together. In fact, Scottish people are quite justifiably upset with English people a lot of the time. England has not exactly been the nicest in Scotland. Or anyone, really. England kind of sucks to most people, frankly. Including other English people. Heck. Still nothing. I mean, to be fair, it's mostly, like, English government that does that, and has done across history, but it's not, like... There's history there, is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna stop talking about this before I dig myself into a very bad hole. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. We're just having some yapping time while I do some fates in Final Fantasy XIV. You're okay, all things considered? Had a few meetings today at work, but you're kind of free to relax? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're free to relax at this point. Oops. I can... Okay. Relaxing's good. I like relaxing. I'm not good at relaxing, but I like to try and do it when I can. In fact, I'm very bad at relaxing. No, not this word, relax. Yeah, I'm one of those people who really struggles to relax, honestly. Like, the concept is very difficult for me to get my head around. Like, even if I do stuff that I enjoy, I'm not necessarily relaxing while I'm doing it. I tend to just have, like, a constant level of balled up stress in me. And it's very rare that I can find ways to reduce it. It's fine. I mean, it's not, but it's fine. Still have not got a single one of the enemy armor I need from this. That's fine. Why am I still considering combat? There we go. Oh, there's still more in the area. Okay. Usually, one thing that I do find quite relaxing in the right circumstances is I sometimes take a bath and I listen to Yuri audiobooks, and that I find quite relaxing. But short of that, I find relaxing quite hard. But I'm glad you've got some time off, or at least time like yourself. What bi-color gemstones do I have right now? Oh, I'm capped. I should spend some of those. Okay. Let me go back to Arcana and spend some of those. Why is gemstone in there? You! Can I buy good stuff from you? I can buy a writing map. I will do that. Honestly, I'll take an extra writing map. Why not? I should also probably do that in other areas too. Yeah, let's go do that in Okapacha too. Like, it doesn't really matter because I have flight, but... There you are, gemstone trader. Gimme. Let's just grab all of the writing maps, because I have the gemstones and we're going to be getting more. What? Oh, I can't get the writing map from you. Okay, well, never mind then. What do I need? Do I need, like, rank 2? Okay, get one in Shellowny, and that's the last one I can get. It's fine. Gemstone Trader, give me my writing map. Assortment of strewn bottles, love it. Writing map. And now we need to go back to not Okopaska, what's the other one? Kazumalka, that's the one. Still no fates up, huh? More will come. Eventually. Ah, there's one. Alright, I gotta just go down this way. There's this one. Bandit tax? Oh no, I haven't paid my bandit bill! I'm just gonna aggro all of these, and then they'll be fine. I can totally survive, like, as a DPS, like, a million guys. I just got stunned. That's bad. Ah, friends! Thank you for the bats! I did survive, thanks to friends showing up. Hello! Welcome in! Good to see you! I hope you've been having a good day. Oh, hang on, there's a full-on maiden. I want to get that. It's been chill? Awesome. I've been having a pretty chill day so far. Full-on maiden has been got. Bother going into Reaper mode, they don't need to. I think it's almost over. There it is. Game, the fates ended. Can you not have me aggro to a thing I can't do anything about? Thank you. Thank you. We're just doing a little bit of fate grinding so I can get my relic weapon. So I think the drop rate out here is, if not better than in Occult Crescent, it's more or less the same. But it's also significantly easier to target which things I want, so... Kind of fun. Use Reaper in a while. Kind of a fun class. Lots of big explodey damages. It is kind of similar to Machinist in some ways. This isn't a bad thing. And we killed it. Well, I leveled up, but I still don't have my demi ammo. I guess I do more damage now, that's good. I think this is a protect for things, yeah. Get killed, birds! Yeah, absolutely murdered. Well, more gemstones, I guess, but... Still no things. Where are we going? Yeah, Earthenshire. I think this would be pronounced Earthenshire. It's a thing I've noted with a lot of my American friends. That there's a weird intuition about how you pronounce various names that have S-H-I-R-E at the end. Because quite often, they're not pronounced Shire, it's pronounced Shire. Like Yorkshire. Or, as this one from this game, Idleshire. And like, I couldn't tell you like what the rule is for when it's pronounced Shire and when it's pronounced Shire. But I just kind of have an intuition for it. Language is weird and interesting. I'll make sure to say it with the most cowboy accent possible. Like when you make fire one syllable. Okay. Okay! See where that gets you. See where that gets you. Oh, there's another one. I still haven't got a single one of these demi-atma. Then the drop rate in OC is weird. As an American, it isn't my fault that you say everything wrong. Excuse me. You spell it airplane. You have no ground to stand on. The worst part is that, strictly speaking, from phonetics, fire is supposed to be one syllable. It's really interesting, actually. Like, language is fascinating. There's like the fact that, as far as anyone can tell, the closest modern accent to Shakespearean English is like Texan. which is kind of wild to me. Oh, we got a full-on maiden. Get murdered, full-on maiden. Get absolutely heckin' killed. Heckin' stop randomly aggroing me right as the bigot ends. It's very annoying. Okay, it finally disappeared. Now it's letting me mount. Okay, it's fine. I genuinely do find language really interesting, and it's a fascinating little topic that I am not at all qualified to talk about. But I do love it. I quite often like looking up like the origins of words, where they come from. Because I think that is interesting. Like one that's kind of depressing is that a very likely origin of the word bad is incredibly transphobic. I don't remember what the original word is, but apparently it comes from a term for a feminine man. And apparently that's where we get the word bad from. Right? Like, I recommend looking that one up because it is wild. Do you mind if I join your fake grind? Not at all! You are welcome to join. I am on Genova on Ether. If you are able to get there. I do not mind you wanting to join whatsoever. You are absolutely welcome. Her name is Rashid Ada. Name. Just feel free to poke me when you see me, I guess. Assuming you can get here, because if you're not on Ether, getting to Ether is difficult. Still nothing. Well, talking about words, do you know that helicopter is not heli and copter, but actually helico and ta? I did not, and that is the kind of fascinating tidbit I love. I love stuff like that. I also like how the word television makes language nerds cry. Because the word television quite literally translates to look in 2 languages. It's not that bad. Data center world transfer took less than a minute, and logging in took a queue of 13 people. Oh, okay, that's good. Quite often, do you know that Ether servers are completely locked down? because it's a raiding server, so people tend to have like statics and things on there, but we may just be in a good time of day. Same way people call it naan bread or chai tea. Kinda, yeah. I will say, one of my favorite drinks to get in winter, when it's like cold and I want a drink to warm me up, I love I love drinking chai latte. It is so delicious. It's just like chai, like spiced chai, like spiced tea, with milk mixed together in like a warm kind of delicious spicy drink, and I love it. Highly recommended. More of these enemies, because I just killed them all. Oh, I think we just killed them all. Okay. Well, I guess that works. Oh, there they are. I think we're probably good for these. 15, yeah, that's probably good enough. Alright. Next fate, wherever it is. Somewhere else, okay. Ah, hang on, I see a name that I recognize. Welcome to the party! You simple? Have hammer? Yes. Most problems can be solved by hitting them with a big hammer. Or at least hitting something with a big hammer. Remarkable how many problems can be solved by hitting something with a big hammer. You ever considered how many things are resolvable just by hitting them with a big hammer? I mean... like, let's consider some examples, shall we? Your computer doesn't work? Hit it with a big hammer. You can't get a raise from your boss? Hit him with a big hammer. A weird sex pest got voted in as a member of parliament or whatever? Hit him with a big hammer. A big hammer solves most problems. And yes, you're right, it does cause some other problems, but ultimately those are problems that can also be solved with a big hammer. Like, you got the cops at your door? Big hammer! That's the kind of solution I can get behind. Big hammer solves all? Now, okay, I will say, there is a solution I prefer in most cases to big hammer. And I will explain it in a second. Because big hammer is good. You know what's better than big hammer? You know, there is one thing that's better than big hammer, and I will explain it once we're out of this thing. I just gotta kill some bandits really quick. Oh, we won. Okay. Now, Big Hammer is pretty good. There is a better solution. Let me just get my edginess out of here. Oh, stop being edgy. Oh, I can't turn off edgy. Okay. Big Hammer is good. Big Sword is better. Any problem that a Big Hammer can solve, a Big Sword can solve at least as well, if not better. Big Sword. Ideally, double Big Sword. Double Big Sword is very good. Your Big Hammer is actually the France Destroyer 9001? Heck yeah. That's a very sword lesbian take, by the way. Look. I'm not gonna say I'm playing to stereotypes. I do love my big swords. And I am gay. So take with that what you will. I love Big Hammer, but for swords for a moderate size, arguably small. I mean, that is, like, small swords are good. I'm not gonna say small swords aren't good. But if a big sword... Look, I want to show you all something when we get out of here. Out of this particular fight. I'm gonna just... Oh, I got one! That is one of the 3 of those that I need. Okay. I'm going to just very quickly tab out of FF14 to show you all something. So just going to go back to my chatting screen for a second. And if I just move out the way, I'm going to move the other way. You can see on my wall at the back there, there's these 2 very big swords. Will sting it? Yeah, I know, I love it. The artist is, I forgot the name, but they're in the credits underneath the stream if you want to check them out. And you should, because they did a really good job. Yeah, so those big swords there, I'm gonna go back to FF14 now. Those are a reference to my first playthrough of Elden Ring, which I didn't stream, it was a private one. But it summarizes so much of my approach to games that I felt it was important to keep in there. I went through with a friend, actually, this friend, who was hanging out here. We played Elden Ring together, and, yeah, you are the one. So we went through the game, and I decided early on I wanted to try using a big sword. Because I'd had a lot of fun with big swords in Monster Hunter. And so I started with a samurai, and I eventually just upgraded to the big gut sword. And then I immediately realized something. Their build was not set up to use the big gut sword. But because we're playing multiplayer, we both got one. So I asked them to give it to me, and I ended up dual-wielding gut swords. I had a build that had so much endurance that I could dual-wield... If I took my armor off, I could dual-wield gut swords and be light-rolling. It was glorious. Was it practical? Surprisingly, yes, actually. It did a very good job. Like, it wasn't the ultimate meta build, but we did completely stomp quite a few invaders. Because it turns out when you get hit by a jump attack with 2 fully upgraded gut swords, by someone who has, what, like 80 strength? You just heckin' die. It doesn't really matter how much vitality you have at that point. You just die. Maybe not in 1 hit, but I never found an invader that I didn't do more than half their health in a single hit with, too. No matter how tanky their build. It was wonderful. The difficult part, of course, is hitting the invader. But when they're also trying to dodge Rot Breath and Lightning Bolts, it's a lot easier. I like Elden Ring. Maybe I should go, like, stream a playthrough of Elden Ring at some point. I do want to do, like, streams of, like, Souls-likes. Maybe I could play Dark Souls 2. I've never played Dark Souls 2. Maybe I could do a first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. You want to play more Elden Ring? I have my complaints about Elden Ring, but it is a very good game, and I do love it a lot. It is one of a vanishingly few number of games, honestly, that I consider really nailed a sense of scale. What I mean by that is that there's certain games, like, there are games that make their environments big, right? And often they even feel big. But there's very few games where looking at the environment gives you a genuine sense of awe at scale. Like, just looking at something big in the environment so rarely makes you go, whoa, that's so cool. Just because of its sheer size. And I will accept that FromSoft are one of the vanishingly few companies that can manage that. Elden Ring being a prime example. But they still play second fiddle to Monolith Soft. No one has topped Monolith Soft on the sense of scale. And I think the interesting thing is that when it comes to sense of scale, it doesn't actually have to be that big. It just has to feel that big. And they really nail the idea of something huge that feels huge. And you just have to look at, like, Xenoblade Chronicles to understand what I mean. They managed to pull that off on the Wii. Like, you don't need powerful hardware to pull that off. You just need a really good art team. And most companies, admittedly, do not have, like, the time or budget to have a really solidly good art team that has the time to really pull that off. And a lot of them just don't have the experience either. Because I'm not saying that Monolith Soft is, like, has the best artists in the gaming industry, but they have the experience of delivering one specific style so well, better than basically anyone else. And I think that's very cool. Xenoblade is so good at that, you're so right. But I do feel like Elden Ring gets close. Elden Ring really does get close. Especially in the DLC. There's a thing they do in the DLC of Elden Ring, actually, which I want to talk about because it's fascinating art direction. And it's something I noticed, I think they do it throughout the game, but it's really noticeable in the DLC. And it's something incredibly fascinating to me about how they handle distant objects. Because rather, they explicitly made a design choice to not make distant objects look photorealistic. There is a particular style that they're going for in Elden Ring with their distant objects. And it is fascinating because I've never seen another game try and do it. And they absolutely knock it out of the park. They are going very, very specifically for movie matte paintings. Next time you're in Elden Ring, and you come across like a distant vista, just take a good look at it. And tell me it doesn't look like a traditional movie matte painting. Like, they're not looking for CGI, they're not trying to make, like, mimic, like, absolute photorealism. They're specifically trying to mimic art from movie backgrounds. And I think that's fascinating and a really smart choice. And I think part of the way they do that is they handcraft their lighting and lighting so that whenever you are in a place where you get like a really good visual of an area, they can hand tune exactly how it looks. And I think that's amazing. I think they genuinely did a fantastic job with the visuals in Elden Ring in a lot of cases. Because they managed to make it feel very, like, very gritty and dark without being washed out or hard to read. And that's a really difficult balance to make. And I feel like game development and like how games work and how the game art is put together. It's actually do feel a little bit qualified to talk about because for those who aren't aware, I actually have a history in game development. I've worked on AAA games, albeit on a programming side for the most part. I've worked on indie titles. I've worked on fan games, which weirdly enough is one of my proudest achievements with a fan game release. But I've done a lot in game development, and what I will say is you learn very, very quickly exactly how game development works once you pick up and try and do it for yourself. And I know a lot of people do understand, like, that pretty much every issue that comes from game releases and things, is not down to, I am distracted and went to a different fate. Yes, I am. It's fine, I'm managing just fine. But yeah, what happened? I'm having a good time. I forgot what I was saying. It becomes very clear very quickly that most issues with game releases are nothing to do with the developers being bad at what they do. Sometimes there's a lack of experience that can cause things. Oh, I died. Whoops. I was managing okay, I just died. But yeah, sometimes a lack of experience is a cause of some stuff. Which is what happened with, which I believe is one of the big problems with the recent Pokemon games, is that Game Freak often turn over their staff and replace them with inexperienced ones. They just don't have the development experience to do the high concept stuff they're trying to, which is why they end up like that. And that's fine. Like, having a lack of experience is, like, everyone lacks experience at some point.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Annalise, welcome in. How was your stream? What are you up to? Rose Raid! You're not a Pokemon. Hi. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know me, I am Prolo. I am a very VTuber, and I may or may not commit crimes on a regular basis. You didn't hear that from me. You playing the new Warframe update? Ooh, I tried to get into Warframe a while ago, but then I got fucking turned off by the gacha stuff. Crimes? You love crimes. Hells yeah, we love crimes in this chat. Yeah, I know a lot of people who do play Warframe, and I would love to get into it, honestly. I would really love to. I just don't really... I couldn't really get into it, like, quickly, so I kind of dropped it. Maybe I'll give it another try. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I've heard a lot of people enjoy Warframe, and it does look fun once you really get the hang of the movement and stuff. Hi! Yeah, we're just doing some chilling out in FF14 and yapping a little bit. I'm grinding out some fates to get my relic weapon. It's so fun when you get the hang of it. Yeah, I have the badge! A friend of mine gifted it to me years ago, and I'm very happy. And I returned the favor to a friend later on. I gifted them the same bed. The bed is so good. Wait, once we're out of this fate, I will show you a different thing, because I think you will enjoy that too, if you like the bed. I have to get out of the fate first, because I can't mount up while I'm in combat. Okay, I gotta wait for everything to de-aggro, and then I can mount up. Let me find the mount I want to show you. Here it is. There's 2 beds! Mole, can you please disappear? Mole, please. There's a second bed, and this one has plushies. My only regret about the bed is that it's not a 2-person mount. It should be a 2-person mount. The bed has plushies! Okay, we got another fate to do now. The bed cuddle mount? Yeah, exactly! You're exactly right. That's what I desperately want. Oh, the weevils. I'm in my edgy mode. I need to kill some weevils. You get to be my guinea pig. Yeah, so I'm playing the edgiest class this game has to offer. You literally have a mode where you just get really, really edgy. It's fantastic. Alright, I need to hand these in. You adored Reaper a lot? Yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot. And stuff. You, stop fighting me. By the way, if you need to go and do like some post-stream self-care, please do. But otherwise, you're always welcome to hang out. Oh, Hrothgar Black Mage. Did you see the update? They are adding more hats to Hrothgar. Hrothgar is finally getting hats. Late Rose Raid, welcome in! I have always been my little Lalafell, and I usually play VOD, but my VOD is at max level, and I'm doing some stuff. Need to go self-care now? No worries! Thank you for coming to raid over, I really appreciate it. I always appreciate seeing you. You are Fae that- look, you can get summoned away by the Fae as well. Go chill. Go do your self-cast. Thank you very much for coming over and sending your folks over. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to know you had a good stream. Get any more of these things I was looking for? Nope. Birds. We gotta kill some birds. So many Fae in chat. Yeah. We love seeing more Fae friends in chat. Oh. Somehow I still got gold. Okay. This zone is really pretty. Also, when I'm not in combat, the music sounds like Spyro. We fair? Excellent. As I like to say, I am 100% girl, 100% Fae, and 100% a problem. Yes, this is Mr. Crocodile again. No! You make me infirm. Problem gender is not just being a brat? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets! We always love some good pets. So the button, there we go. So adorable, thank you! I appreciate that. Alright, what's this one? Do I got a Demi Atma? I do not. This grind is being a pain. It's being mean to me. The game's being mean to me. For those who are not up to date on how on what I am up to, in order to get my relic weapon, which I need 6 different types of Demi Atma, which are a random drop from Fate's in Dawn Trail zones. I need 3 of each type. I have 3 of this one, which comes from the first zone, and now we're going for this one, which comes from the second zone. And I apologize if that text was hard to read. I only stream at 1080p, but I play this game at 1440p because of how the UI is tiny otherwise. So I apologize if that was hard to read. Stop dropping aliens on me, please. You don't blame anyone if you can't read text anymore, you just need glasses? Ooh. I once had glasses. I was once told I needed glasses. And then I found out they just gave me headaches. I was prescribed glasses on the for the sole reasoning that I had frequent headaches. And I went to see an optician. They found my eyesight was fine. But they prescribed me glasses anyway because I was constantly complaining because I had frequent headaches. And they just didn't work. I wore them for like a week and then stopped because they just made everything worse. They made everything kind of look zoomed in and not any clearer. And it just gave me a headache. They were kind of cute though. They were like these little square green ones. You've worn glasses since kindergarten? Pretty much everyone else in my immediate family wears glasses. Not all of them used to. Some of them have like needed glasses as they got older. But everyone else in my immediate family wears glasses. Sometimes you forget you've taken them off when you go to sleep. That sounds unfortunate. Oh right, I'm technically in combat. Alright, these guys stun me. You want glasses for the fashion? Honestly, glasses are really pretty. I actually do have some just like non-prescription glasses that are just they're just glass, like they don't do anything, but they do look really cute and I do like them. They're kind of similar to the ones on my model actually. It's kind of what I based them on. Thank you for the glasses! Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets! Thanks, Bandit Swordsman. There we go. Oh, are there any other things up? Wow, I'm maxed on bicolor gemstones again, huh? I do like receiving pets. I'm not sure why I made the Stasis toggle. I just kind of made it on a whim one day. And I'm very happy I did, because it's very cute. Alright, there's a bait going on over here. Still need 2 more Demiat left in this zone. Honestly, just doing stuff like this, just kind of sitting around, grinding out some silly content like this, that's actually really relaxing. I'm surprised at how relaxing this is. But relaxing is not something that comes easy to me. I think part of it is that I have all you lovely people to yap with while I do this. I think if I was just doing this on my own, I would be very bored. But I'm not, because I have all you lovely folks to yap with. There we go. Any more? No, okay. Thank you for the posture check. I will unshrimp. So sticky. Oh no! Why am I being cheated? What did I do this time? Something transgression? No, that's not good enough. What have I transgressed against this time? Hey, pets! Thank you for the pets. I love pets. Being too cute? I see. You unshrimped so hard that your buffer overflowed and you became tiny? True! Oh, I've transgressed against Squid Doctrine, apparently. Maybe I just didn't learn the Squid Doctrine enough. Didn't try hard enough at memorizing the Squid Doctrine, I guess. Y'all have been very sweet, though. I appreciate it. I did pick up a new mount the other day, actually. We showed off. I think it was like last weekend I picked up a new mount. Where is it? It's not like a new one. It's one that's been in the game for a while, but I never got. Here it is! You know it's hard, there are 12,590 pages of the Squid Doctrine. Still no excuse? Oh, I see. I like Zote. Being tiny is a source of power. People never expect us to be fierce. True. I am small, but I am fighty. Yes, this is the mount I got the other day. Last week. It's a little gremlin, like Velociraptor thing. I love it. It's so derpy. Look at his little face. Look at this face. This is a face only a mother could love. This mount is a drop that comes from the end of the Dalriada. And I don't know if anyone knows what the Dalriada is. But the Dalriada is not easy to run these days. Because it is from Shadowbringers, like, field operations. And there's so few people doing those without pre-planned stuff. And this is supposed to be a raid for 48 people. And while it does scale, it's still kind of rough. We managed to do it with 4. We beat it with 4 people and I got them out. I got really lucky. It was only my second ever clear. I did not get my thing. I keep bringing measures of stability to Cosmauca. I guess that's good. I guess. But not for the teleport. Unable to accept teleport. Heck off! I do love how cozy my Reaper Glam is. It's so cozy. So comfy. With a little crown. Done with this now. Not too many of these buzzing paper wasps, I guess? There we go. Still no Demi-Appa. I've got 1. Paper wasps will mess you up? Wait, are paper wasps a real thing? I'm not really well versed on different types of insects, because I tend to avoid them. Not really a fan of the buggos. Real low. I'm actually incredibly entomophobic. I really don't like bugs. They actively make me panic if they get too close to me. Which also makes some a hell, because they're everywhere. Oh, heck. You're okay with most buggos? I'm like 6 inches. I am, I believe... Actually, how tall am I in inches? I believe I'm 13 inches. I'm 13 inches tall. Oh, there's another one down here. It's a big... So I know I'm a little bit tall on the tall side for a fairy. But that's okay. I'm about 3 apples tall. Over a foot! I know! So tall. fight. It's fine. Yeah, stunned again. Nearly done with this one. Yeah. I'm kind of already using that because I'll be dead by the time I get that thing off. There we go. Still nothing, huh? Wow, I've just been really stingy today. Yeah, I'm getting unlucky. Need me some of that string of luck. I'm always unlucky in this game, though. I'm so rarely lucky in this game. Like, to explain how unlucky I am in this game. When the Shadowbring's Alliance raid dropped, at the end of the raid, it would always drop a minion. There would always be a minion that dropped on the first one. You had to roll against everyone else who had it, who cleared the thing to get the minion. But you couldn't roll again if you already owned the minion. Because you couldn't trade it, and that would kind of suck. So you could only roll on it if you didn't have it. But on top of that, there was a rare minion that could drop, only very occasionally. Which is like a variant of the existing minion. And that was very, like, sought after. I got the rare minion on, like, my second run. I didn't get the regular one until Endwalker was almost out. I must have run that raid like 50 times before I got the regular minion that spawns in every run. I don't have good luck in this game. I have weird luck in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Get these materia out. No. Alright. I didn't get one from that either. Hey? Clean up my inventory? I refuse, actually. My inventory's not that messy. It's fine, don't worry about it. I used to be because you're lucky you have no goblin mode points? Hells yeah. I've escaped punishment! Direct from Yoshi P during the most recent live letter. Then we have my drop rate is supposed to be 20%. I really want to call ball. So... Oh, I see. Now I'm Gremlin. Congratulations, I'm a Gremlin now, I guess. Even more than I was before. Unfortunately, I believe pet is one of the few things that doesn't work in Gremlin mode. But thank you. So I could have sworn I got it working in Gremlin mode. Oh well. I'll have to check that out after stream. I could have sworn pet was supposed to work in Gremlin mode. Did you crash something? No, I don't think you crashed something. It seems okay. It seems to be working. Yeah, like, I would say that the drop rate seems less than 20%. But I also know how probability works. And that 20% is way less than you think. Because, like, a lot of people see 20% and think, that means you're guaranteed to get something within 5, right? But that's not how probability works. Yeah, it's like 50, it's like a 50% or so. People's intuitions for probability are really, really bad. That's why things like the gambler's fallacy exist. That's one of my favorite probability puzzles, which is the Monty Hall problem. I love the Monty Hall problem because it just feels so wrong, but it's completely correct. So for those unaware of what the Monty Hall problem is, the Monty Hall problem is it's a statistical idea with a hypothetical. So you're on a game show, right? And the goal of the game show is that you have 3 doors. And you have to pick a door. And if the door you pick has 2 of the doors have goats behind them, and 1 of them has a new car. And you get to keep whatever is behind the door. The idea being that the one that you pick. The idea being that you don't know what is behind the door before you pick it. And that your goal is to win the car. That's the idea. So, you got 2 goats and you got a car. And the Monty Hall problem is, you pick a door, the host of the game show then opens another door you didn't pick, revealing a goat. And the question is then, do you have a better chance of winning the car if you stick with your original door, or if you swap to the other door? And the intuition that most people have for that is that it doesn't matter. It's a 1 in 3 chance either way. Because, like, it was a 1 in 3 chance of picking the right door, right? And the doors haven't changed. So naturally, it should be a 1 in 3 chance. That is not correct, though. It should be a 50-50, because, like, there's only 2 options. You either picked the right one or you didn't. People's intuition are like, the probability doesn't change, so it must be 50-50. The reality is, you are twice as likely to win the car if you swap the door. And it's so counterintuitive that that's the case. But the reason for it is, like, when you actually see the reasoning, it makes so much sense. So there's a couple of ways to explain it. The first of which is that the actual reasoning behind it is that by opening a door and showing you a goat, the host has introduced new information because they know what's behind the doors. And by introducing that new information to the problem, they've changed the probabilities. Because you're not picking, when you choose whether you're switching the door, you're not picking between 2 possibilities. You're betting on whether or not you picked the correct door to begin with. And the chance of you picking the correct door to begin with was 1 in 3. And so the chance that you were picked wrong initially was 2 in 3. A way to get a better intuition of it is a variant of the problem. Alright, I have to actually send these in, don't I? A variant of the problem where instead of 3 doors, you have 100 doors. And you pick a door out of the 100 at random, and then the host opens 98 of the doors, leaving just your door. So the host opens 98 of the doors, revealing just your door and one other one. What? So the host has opened 98 doors with goats behind them. What is your guess on whether you should switch the door or not, considering there are only 2 doors left out of 100? One of them is the one you picked initially, and one of them is the one door that the host left closed. What are the chances that your door is correct? Because it ain't 50-50. And it's much more obvious that it's not 50-50. When you've got 100 doors and the host conspicuously skips one of them when opening all the other doors. So, yes, you're right, you're not dealing with the initial odds anymore, but the odds of you having picked the right door initially don't change. But the odds of the other door being correct do. Because the host has given you more information. It's kind of indirect and subtle, but it's true. Basically, by opening a door that the host knows is not the correct door, they've given you information about the environment that wasn't there when you first picked the thing. But because your initial door was picked when you had no information, that probability doesn't change. Hi, Rocky! It's kind of hard to explain without diagrams and stuff. Yay, pats! You love pats. If you stick with your previous choice, your odds of that choice being correct are different than your previous choice of having been correct when you chose it. No, they aren't. That's where the intuition comes from. That's why people's intuition is so often wrong for that problem. Because the odds of your initial choice being correct are the same. Because it was the initial choice being correct. It was still 1 in 3. And it is a 2 in 3 chance if you choose to switch your door. It's very, very wild. I highly recommend looking it up, by the way, the Monty Hall problem, because people have done a much better job of explaining it than me. It's a fascinating thing. It's kind of like people's intuition about statistics and numbers and things are so often wrong. It's a whole thing. Another good example of when people's intuition often fails is that if you take the number 0.9 recurring, so just 0.99999 going on forever, that is fundamentally and in every respect equivalent to the number 1. 0.9 recurring plus 0.9 recurring equals 2. And 0.9 recurring squared is 0.9 recurring. It behaves exactly the same way as 1. In a way that it doesn't make sense to give them 2 different numbers. And a lot of people struggle with that concept. But it makes a lot of sense when you consider that the way we write down numbers and stuff is just a useful notation. There's no reason it had to be that way. We just kind of did that because it was useful. And there's weird edge cases that come from that. Basically, people have monkey brains that basically have evolved to let them know what kind of fruit is good and when to pick out danger. They are not really evolved for complex logical thinking. They can do it, but they gotta work at it. This kind of thing is fascinating. Oh hey, I'm no longer gremlin. Hooray. And yes, I am kind of a nerd. Look. I may be the kind of nerd who would engage in maths puzzles for fun. And I do on occasion. You have squid brain, void squid do not need higher level logic, just consume. That's fair, honestly. Yeah. I've on occasion dived into some silly mathematics and stuff. But it's let me do some cool things. I am in part responsible for a, okay, this is a funny thing. I am in part responsible, and it is related, I promise. I am in part responsible for a Vinny Vinesource clip, where he's playing a weird Mario fan game. And, a Breath of the Wild Guardian shows up and starts running at him. I am in part responsible for that. And the reason I'm in part responsible for that, and why it's relevant to what we were just talking about, is because I bothered to take a weird little 2D Mario fan game engine and write a full-fledged 3D renderer in it. When I need I ask you math things. Yay! Thank you for the melon, Ditto! Also welcome in. Always appreciate the melon. We're talking about how I'm a massive nerd. I now have 2 of these semi-out my thing. Yeah, I just need 1 more. Yes? Is that all you've got to say? Just yes? Okay then. You agree with Ditto? Yes? Alright. No need to bully. I mean, I know it's true, but still. Alright, where's this boss? This is Boss Bass. It's not a bass, it's a burb. Getting boss bird vibes in this. Want snacks? Shoot it! Thanks. I kind of want snacks, honestly. I'm almost out of snacks, and that makes me sad. Wait, I just realized I can do a plug here. If y'all want to get me snacks, I have snacks on my throne. You can buy these snacks. That's a thing you can do. You can also buy me Magic the Gathering cards, even though I don't play Magic the Gathering. I just like opening card packs. Snacks cost money though, and low on funds until the last day of the month. Thank you for licking my throne, I appreciate it. Thank you for licking that. Yes, if you really want to, you can buy me snacks there. Or contribute to me making my streaming setup better. Oh, I can't do that while mounted. But as always, spend responsibly, no pressure. Be responsible with your finances. And rob a bank. What? So someone pointed out that if you aren't going to play, it's better to buy prints the cards from the artist. While that is true, that doesn't get me the joy of opening the card packs, though. Which is the main reason I actually want those. Like, the art is lovely, and I do love a lot of the artwork in those. And I love supporting artists. But also, I want my little dopamine hit to open the card packs. Sean rant about trading cards to point out ways they're basically legal gambling. Like, you're not wrong. They're basically gacha. But I like the little dopamine hit from the card. It reminds me of when I was little and I used to buy Pokemon cards. They originally started as a way to sell cigarettes to children. I didn't actually know that, but I'm not surprised at that. I can't believe I survived that. Welcome to Squid Surf ruins everything you love because capitalism? I mean, I think it's more capitalism ruins everything you love because capitalism. Heckin' capitalism. No, closed captions. I did not say, I can capitalism. I said... I don't even remember what I say, but it was not positive about capitalism. Basically, any kind of collectible can be traced down to the cigarette industry. Before they were regulating... Oh, that's right! No, I know what you're talking about now. Because they used to have, like, collectible stuff inside packs of cigarettes. I'd forgotten about that whole thing. Oh, I died. Yeah, they used to include, like little, baseball cards and stuff inside packs of cigarettes. So you had to buy the cigarette packs to get the cards. Yeah, I remember that now. Hey! I got my demi-atma! Yeah, if I remove those days, but the culture and the way to do it is highly tied back to it. You said you wouldn't go on about it, but you failed. It's fine. We're just yapping. I'm actually gonna yeet out of here, because I gotta go to Yaktel. Wait, do I gotta go to Yaktel? Yes, I do. That's what the Malachite one is for. On to the next demi-atma! We are 3 down, 3 to go. We only need 2 from here. Oh, I died. Whoops! I am dead. It's very hot today. And there's no worries if you run out of steam doing fates. I'm gonna keep going for a bit, but if I run out of steam, I will stop. If you want to not do it anymore, that is okay too. You are always welcome to dip. You're not locked into fates just because you started. Someone choke on my back, that'll probably be a good idea. That would help. Oops. I accidentally hit my Windows key. There's one right at my mook. Let's teleport over there. I need a tank if I'm playing DPS? Not necessarily. But probably. Problem is I want to level up Reaper and all my tanks are at max level. And Reaper does have some of the most survivability as a for a DPS. Oh, it's done already? That's quick. Yeah. You get on my mount. You get on my mount. There we go. Next one! Alright, I have to go up here. I'm kind of boiling. Kind of melting. I feel like my face is melting. Hot. Warm. warm day. Hydratorate? Thank you. That's probably a good idea, actually. Probably try and set up like a drinking animation that can disable my model so I don't like flit about like that all the time. Alright, it's too late. Cute when I get super small. I can do it without drinking. I just have to like move backwards. I just have to lean backwards and like fly away from the camera. That's all I gotta do. I can be small whenever I want. I can also move up really close to the camera and get really big. Small. I'm somewhat looking forward to when my house is actually properly rebuilt. Because it should be getting like integrated air conditioning, which would be really nice. It gets really hot where I live. Like not outside temperatures, but they can get pretty hot. We've hit like 40 degrees Celsius before, which is a bit ridiculous. But it's more that there's just not really a way to cool it properly. And my place tends to trap heat. So getting proper air conditioning would be very, very nice. Alright, what are we doing? We're killing bugs, as always. Bug extermination. So, I know I've said previously that I am a massive entomophobe, and that is true. But I still don't like to kill bugs. Because while I personally cannot stand being close to them, I know that they're just kind of little guys who are doing their own thing most of the time. So I try not to kill them. If I can avoid it. I can't always avoid it, unfortunately. Like sometimes they get like stuck in my fan, and there's not really much I can do about that. But if I get one stuck inside, like inside my room, I try to like put it under a cup and put it outside. Rather than like squish it. Partly that's selfish, because partly I can't deal with bug squish. I cannot deal with bug squish. It does not end well. I guess we'll be the one next to Matt Mook. We still have to unlock the, Murder won't make you fear? No! Then I have to deal with, like, squishy bug juice everywhere, and I hate that. And also, I feel bad. I only like to kill stuff that can't feel, that has no feelings. Like cops. There they are. This is not taking too long. Yes, there we go. Okay, now we can move on to the next one. I like this place. This place is pretty. I like the blue lights. Well, no thingamajig. Yeah, I decided places neat once you get it max. Neat. Yeah, FF14's world design is really good. Oh, nice. One of our group has got their third one. Excellent. I'm still only on one. Still only on one. I think my favorite area of FF14 overall is probably no one's surprise. I think it's Ilmeg. I know, shocking. Shocking that my favorite area of this game was the Fairy Kingdom. Oh, my gear's breaking. Time to repair it. Fixed. Still nothing though. These drop rates are being really mean to me. So how many of these have I got now? I've got three of them. Okay, so I've got... We need to get... 7 more. 7 more Demi-Atma and I'm done. got some aggro on me. Alright, next one. Eventually it will actually drop one for me. I just forget how to calculate binomial distributions. Working out what's my like chance of picking one up after like another 5 days or so. Reaper again. It's been a bit since I played it properly, so I'm glad I'm getting the hang of it again. Still no thing. Yeah, I do think one of the things I will say about Dawn Trail, I have a lot of criticisms of a lot of what Dawn Trail did. One of the things I think they did really well was the environment design. They have really come close to matching FromSoft on sense of scale. Very particularly in Equipacha, there's like a mountain you can see in the distance, and it really does give that sense of like real awe from just how heckin' big it is. Go! Reaper's little like burst mode is very satisfying when you get the timing down. I had a lot of trouble with it at first because my ping was just too high to do it without major clipping. But I can use a VPN now and that does help. Hey, I got one! I just need one more of those. One more Malachite. And then I don't need to do anything Shilowning. We can skip straight to Heritage Found. What ghost mod? What is it with all the bugs? Wrong button. Forest is where bug live, like rocks and stuff, you're not wrong. But I like living in forest. I not like bugs, so forest should be where I live, not where bug live. Bug should find somewhere else to live. Bug have right to live, true, but bug should not live near me. That's what I'm getting at. Bug should live somewhere else. I guess that's why we're killing the bug. Edgy I am. Look how edgy I am. Look at my edgy mode. I have glowing red eyes. Look at this little edgelord. I'm so edgy. Look at my little edgelord form. That feels like that should be a bumper sticker. Edgy but adorable. It feels like the kind of trashy bumper sticker you see on the back of someone's car. I'm never gonna fight squirrels. I like squirrels. Flying squirrels, yeah. There's a flying squirrel mount that I don't have, but would like. I forget how you get it. Oh, it's from hunts? That'll be why I don't have it. I don't really do hunts. Probably should, honestly. Ah, you get your squirrels from your nutsack. I see. That makes sense. I still can't believe they haven't had a hunt NPC called D's yet. Like, it feels like the kind of joke they'd make. Like, they made a boobies joke in Endwalker. I'm surprised they haven't done a D's nuts joke. For those who don't know about the boobies joke, One of the Allied Society quests in Endwalker has one of the recurring quests gives an error code as part of the quest description. And the error code is 8008135. I'm genuinely surprised they got that through QA. Boobies, yeah! We all love boobies. We got certified booby appreciators here. Could I not be in combat, please? Still need one more from this area. Brain? Becoming? Brain becoming fate. Are we gonna have to fight your brain? Oh no! Brain fights. It'll be a terrifying fate. Look, some of the fates really are terrifying. Well, I think we won that one. To my book. Let's hope I get it from this one. I only need one more from here. I got aggro. Nope, nothing from this one. Is there another one up? There is not. I guess we wait then. This is definitely going a lot faster than it was in Occult Crescent. Just because I can pick which ones I need. Because when it comes to Occult Crescent, it's pretty much just whatever happens to be up. OC is fun. I find it a little frustrating at times, but it is fun. I still think of the like field operations they've had, despite my initial very, very poor impression of it, I think my favorite one is still Eureka. And I think of them so far, Occult Crescent is weirdly my least favorite. It's got some really nice stuff, and there's a lot of stuff I like better than Eureka or Boja. But I still think overall, Boja was a lot of fun. Well, I will take that teleport. Boja was a lot of fun. The part that makes OC better slightly is that the gear in OC is between the raid gear and Cap Tombstone gear. That makes sense. But I also kind of don't really see the relevance of that. I think that's probably the problem. Because, like, if you need tome gear, you're gonna be getting tome gear because you need it for, like, savage raids and stuff. And, like, it is, like, I guess, a stopgap. But I don't know. I guess that just kind of doesn't really mean much to me. I think Eureka had the most fun areas. And it did have some very fun bosses, but the way they were structured was a little weird. And I think Boja fixed a lot of issues with Eureka's like spawning requirements and the way the bosses work, with the whole critical engagement system. And I think the biggest problems with Occult Crescent so far are the way the fates work. It's the way the fates work, and the way the story progression is. Because the story progression in Occult Crescent is very strange. So in Boja, each of the 2 zones was split into 3 areas. And while Eureka didn't really have like an explicit split like that, it had a lot of like soft splits that made it not impossible, but hard to get to certain areas, and you couldn't activate the Aetherites there until you passed certain points in the story. And I think Boja did that a bit better, where you were like locked out of certain areas until you progressed a bit. And what that did was it meant that you didn't do all of the content immediately, and you spent some time kind of gradually working your way through the area. With Occult Crescent, you have access to everything immediately. And it just kind of takes, like, the quests. There's a quest that kind of gets you just out the gate. You do one more quest, and then you're immediately at the final quest of the area, which kind of soft requires you to be level 20, which is the max level. Which feels so bad, honestly. Because it just kind of feels like you've end up turning it into a grind pretty much immediately. And I feel like that's not what you want. Like, it's gonna end up as a grind eventually, but it means that you don't get a time when it really feels... the time when the content feels fresh is very short. And I think that's a problem. I feel like it could have done with the area being a bit more gradual. Like, a bit more gradual and a bit more piecewise. It's Turns out, just giving everyone access to everything immediately isn't just superior game design in all contexts. Use on your Warfare armor? I understand. I know I'm, like, a certified open world hater, but, yeah. I genuinely believe that just unlocking access to everything immediately is not great game design a lot of the time. It can be. It can be. Oh, someone is suggesting we change instance because all the fates are gone. That's a good idea. Let's do that. No? Or are they suggesting change instance for hunts? Oh, is that the hunt train? Well, it might be, but we might also get, more fates over here. Well, there is a fate up in the other instance, so I'm going on that one. Is it going to change much? No, but there is a fate up here, so I'm taking it. Looks like somebody is doing it, which is nice. Button's not working. Ah! Oh, right, we had ads going. That's what happened. Okay, we're all good. It's all good. I choked. Sorry about that sudden instant switch. My brain is a little bit melty, and I am just kind of going at like 1,000 miles an hour. And my brain... My one brain cell is struggling. It's very, very, very hot in here right now. I'm honestly a little bit worried for my computer. No Debbie yet, man. We'll get it. We'll get it. I just need one more, I think. If needed, it's okay to stop stream. Yeah, if it gets too bad, I will look towards ending stream. But it's not too bad at the moment. I have a fan going, which is staving off the worst of it. Brain is not too pudding, not yet. Brain might be too pudding eventually, but it's not yet. We're good. We're good for now. I'm actually enjoying this quite a lot. I don't really do fate trains very much, because I often find them quite dull, but having a bunch of folks here to yap to is really helping. I'm having a great time. I love yapping with folks. I'm a yapper. And I always appreciate folks who yap back. Oh, we got a full-on mate. And the full-on maiden is gone. Still nothing. Okay. Okay, we got no fates up. This area does always remind me of blue glowing Rectica. It just reminds me of the Rectica Greatwood. It's just blue and glowing, which is neat. Come on, fates. You know you wanna. Come spawn. Spawn for me, fates. Give me some of your fatey goodness. Okay, apparently the other instance has a bunch of fates up, so we may as well swap instances. It beats waiting around. This is right. It's further away than I thought. It's okay. I'm going to get rid of the teleport I have back. It's fine. Instance 2 it is. And yeah, there's a bunch of fates up there. Let's go to crack. It's fine. I gotta fight some pigoos. Oh, we're done already. Alright, next one. I was hoping this would go fairly quickly, and honestly it's not being too bad. Oh wait, another one just spawned up here. Ah, that's fine. We're already most of the way down to the other one. I've just been getting really lucky with my inputs. Really unlucky with my drops today, I think. Still no more. I literally only need one more. Big damage. Big damage I can do. Number go up, as they say. Hey! We got it! Finally! So I'm gonna just go to Heritage Found. I don't need to be here anymore. Alright. That's 3 of 4 different types. I'm good to keep going, yeah, I'm having a good time. It's hot, but I'm okay. Don't worry about me. If I get to the point where I am not able to keep going, I will let y'all know, and we can wrap stuff up. But I'm good to go. I'm having a great time. Killing random monsters in Final Fantasy XIV is weirdly relaxing. Alright. I did not get one. I only need 2 from here. So hopefully we'll get these ones pretty quickly. But then I need 3 from the last area. Along the wall. Where are we looking? Yeah. Guys on bikes? Are they playing card games? Are they playing card games on motorcycles? Not they should be. That's another one. Did not get a thing, but that's okay. So apparently you only need to do this grind once, which is an interesting decision to say the least. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Because on the one hand, it's convenient to only have to do this grind once, and then just pay for the rest of the weapon that comes. On the other hand, after everyone's gotten their first weapon, this content's, including occult presence, could just be dead. Because there's just kind of no way to do it anymore. I guess there's cool stuff you can get from occult presence, but... so... People are still out there doing it really heavy? Yeah. But I mean, here's the thing. A lot of the reason people do this stuff is for the rare drops, right? And the rare drops massively taper off in value the longer they've been out. After a point, it just isn't going to be worth it to do it anymore for most people. And if there's no other reason to go out there, I'm a little worried about what's going to happen to the content. A lot of folks are leveling up classes and such. Yes, but that's also true of Boja. People were doing that in Boja. Like, spending time and grinding that out. And that's now basically dead content unless you have a group. And I'm worried they kind of haven't addressed that being a potential issue. Most people have this stuff or die the same as all the others, yeah. And I feel like they haven't really done much to change that, and I'm a little worried about that. Because I'd like it if this content were playable in like 3 years. Because it's good content, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it a lot, but playing Boja Day 1 is a very different experience from playing Boja now. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Maybe I'm just finding things to complain about. I don't know. I think when it comes to like what I'm willing to spend like hours and hours nitpicking a game, it usually means that it's a game I really love. Because if I didn't care about it, I wouldn't nitpick it. I wouldn't be trying to find solutions to these issues if I didn't care about the game in the first place. I love this game. And I want it to be the best version of the game it can be. Hello, the Avenger. Let me get my chocobo. Using my positioning abilities. Whoa! That's something actually I found recently, is that I was playing, I've been doing MS6S recently. And it is the first fight I have ever found a use for repelling shot in. Because I'm a bard, right, in high-end content. And repelling shot is so rarely useful because it is only explicitly an uncontrollable dive away from the boss. So when you're in an environment where like you have to move quickly, you have to be in a situation where where you are between the boss and the place you want to go directly, and that you're not gonna get run over by something on the way. Right? You're not gonna fall off the edge or anything like that. There is a particular moment in M6S where you have to get to one corner of the map safely. And the boss is in the middle of the arena and will follow you to the edge. So if I get the positioning in the right spot, I usually end up right in front of the boss on my way to the corner, so I can repelling shot my way to the corner, and it genuinely helps. It's really wild to me that repelling shot actually has a use. Ever since they took away the fact that it did damage, it's been kind of worthless. Can I stand on this? I cannot. Alright, where are these things? Still need 2 more. We're getting a lot of levels in Reaper doing this, actually. This is not a bad way to level at all. Oh, there's one. I'm on my way. Riding my bed directly into the electrical lines. Hells yeah. Looks like it's these burbs. Frenzied Thunder Spirit. Dying a little bit, so I gotta help up. Not going too badly. Oh, still nothing. Oh, there's one all the way out there, so I guess we'll head that way. Really close to 96. Get it, 96. Getting new action. Yeah, execution is gibbet, and execution is gallows. I'm a little unsure how that's gonna work from the description, so I guess we'll have to see. So we got dogs. Hello, refined reforger. Let's go. Oh, this is a collecty one. Give me snacks? I would love to give you snacks. I just wish I had snacks myself. I don't really have any snacks myself, and I would love to give them to other people. I would love to share snacks. Hello! Welcome to killing some thunder dogs right now. Reforger! We dump off the 16 things I have. I won't give you snacks because I don't have any. I would love to share snacks with you. If you have so many snacks, can you give some? I would love some snacks right now. Technically, there are snacks in my house and you just don't want any of them, seeing it's a semi-stale split chips of some description. I know the feeling, frankly. Okay, I gotta get rid of these doggos. You are the snack fiend? You will give out so many snacks and you always keep pineapple? I do like pineapple, I won't lie. I gotta hand this stuff in. There we go. You could go with your insides being digested by a fruit? Hells yeah. I actually got pineapple on my pizza lately. I know it's sacrilege to a lot of people, but I really like it. It gives it like a nice juiciness. We're going over here. See if I get a thing. Oops. Go to Yasuman. You don't hold that against me, but I shall pass. You tried it and stuff for you? Bah. See, I don't like olives. Olives are a weird one. I really don't like olives. And people don't believe me when I say this, because I love, like, salty and, like, bitter things. But I just don't like olives. I don't know why. I do love meat, though. Meat is good. I like all kinds of meat, like chicken, pork, beef, human. Olives seem like texture don't work for you? I can see that. Oh hey, I leveled up. Neat. Still no thingy. That's wild. I'm getting so unlucky. Like, this is like our 7th fate in this area. Sorry, I had to take a drink. Little sippy for my cuppy. Hit a few, you went for an hour and got none, then got all 3 in a row. Yeah, RNG do be like that. You're not a fan of a lot of the usual meats? You don't like beef, you'll eat it but don't like chicken. Pork's good, but you like game meats? Bear burgers. That's interesting. See, I don't like game meats. I don't really like pheasant all that much. I don't like rabbit. Ostrich is okay. I'm not a big fan of venison. It's fine. I don't really like it. Oh, I just get like superpowered versions of this. You don't get a lot of game meats here? That's fair. Oh wow, we're done already, okay. And I still got nothing. You probably could if you look for them, but they aren't common in most stores. Yeah, I can see that. Elk better than deer, they have different textures. It's fair. I've not tried elk. Elk's a little difficult to come by here. But I have tried deer. Not a huge fan. It's okay. I always feel like deer is just kind of like worse beef. Like how turkey is worse chicken. You would like to eat the lizards? You can eat lizards. I've heard that can be quite good. You had a phase where you really wanted to hunt rabbits and eat them? You playing Hunger Games? So I have eaten like wild game before. It is stringy, put it that way. And I don't really like that. There's a lot of sinew. I've literally eaten I've eaten like pheasant that I had to pick the gunshot out of. Because it was quite literally just shot by someone. Oregon is full of elk. Best bet of peacock. They taste like every meat in one. I've never eaten peacock. I'm not sure I want to. I like peacocks. Have you eaten so many non-standard meats? You some kind of meat hoarder? Give me your meats. Ah, she has a farm. That makes sense. I am... So there is a... In my hometown, there used to be, I don't know if there still is, but there used to be like a market that would come up every like year, once a year. They would put up a market. Oh, there's another page here. They would put up a market, and on one of the stalls of the market, they would sell ostrich burgers. Ostrich is fine. It's like a drier beef. Wow, I got that off right before I died. She also really will just give you the meat. Doesn't matter if you have a plane to catch, just give you some packs of meat because she loves sharing. That's actually kind of a problem because on a lot of flights you can't take meat. Depending on where you're traveling to. Yeah, you're not allowed to take a lot of meats across country borders. Ostrich is one I haven't tried, but your reviews make it sound like it's not great, so I don't feel interested. Like, it's not really that good. It's fine. Oh, they weren't being literal. Look, don't blame me. I'm autistic. I don't get metaphors like half the time. Is this fate really called Print? I Hate Snakes? Is that really what this is called? That's hilarious. Alligator's overhyped, it's like chicken but salty. Honestly, that sounds good. I like to salt my chicken. And yes, that's a euphemism. I don't know what a euphemism for, but you know. Think the alligator's common? Not here, it isn't. I don't think I could even get an alligator here if I wanted to. We don't really have alligators over here. You wanna make alligator tikka masala? That was so good, actually. That sounds really good. I love tikka masala. I haven't had a proper curry in a while, actually. How have I still got nothing? Death don't go to Florida? Plentiful but ew? I couldn't go to Florida if I wanted to, so... And I don't want to go to Florida. They don't have a lot of lizards in Britain? Not actually true, we do have lizards. We do have native lizards. They just, they're just, like, small, and you don't see them very often. I saw one in my back garden, like, last year. Name a British lizard? Okay, Steve. Think you're done for now? Good luck with the other ones? No, please, thanks for I appreciated your company. Follow me, there you are. I was talking special needs because you really don't want the basic burger around tonight. I'm sorry. I can't make a roast chicken tonight. We're gonna have to eat a plate though. It's already like punishment when the time usually. Usually have to eat late on days when I'm streaming, but that's okay. I snack up beforehand, and it's fine. Sure they are, but if needed conservation efforts might be not the best time to eat them. Yeah. With some preservation, you know, something increased with just iguanas. I wonder if they're edible? I bet they are edible. How have I still not got a single one of these? Are the drops even real? Maybe the drops aren't real. Maybe it was a lie. A lie told by Big Square Enix to sell more Fate farms. I guess. You're like the turkey burgers you had one time? Your family's very against turkey burgers for some reason? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like turkey. It's very fine, but it's like worse chicken to me. Don't get me wrong, I love your chicken burger, but a turkey burger just doesn't sound good. GI. It's not like they won't survive well, just so much of our Arizona works to eradicate them. Ooh. Turkey burgers usually salty, but maybe that's from being store-bought? I mean, I don't mind salty. Salty's nice. I usually had a lot of salt in my food. I just don't really like turkey. It just feels bad to me. Why not fall on me? There you are. I'm gonna hand these in quickly. Dang it! Got him. Okay. No! Didn't get him. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, I did get him. We're good. And that last one in. Did you give your excess salt over to you? You could. Salt is nice. I'm gonna drink some water. I gotta drink some water. Look. I may be salty as heck. Wow, I still haven't got anything? This is getting silly. I wonder if because I'm too low level. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if my drop rate's low because of that. Because this drop rate is really bad. Heck, I almost did that. And that somehow. You've been enjoying making simple syrups lately? Beyond salty, but you just wanted to say. Honestly, totally valid. And I'm glad you found something fun to do. I've seen some of your efforts, and they do look very tasty. I'm not gonna bother going into crowded mode. I still haven't found any. This drop rate is kind of appalling. You made a jalapeno one, not good in coffee, you need to make some like alcoholic drink with that. Ooh! Jalapeno alcohol. That sounds really good, actually. I love jalapenos. I get jalapenos on basically every food they make sense on. I get them in sandwiches, I get them on pizza. Love jalapenos, they're so delicious. Alright, robots. Actually managing this okay. I'm about to die. Yeah, I died. Jalapeno margarita is common enough, you probably can't go wrong. Yeah, that sounds really good, honestly. I got killed. I probably should switch to a tank, but I wanted to level Reaper. I've been raised! Yeah, this on, that'll probably help. You're making little clay charms? What did you make? Oh, I don't know. Little clay charms sounds really cute. This sounds genuinely adorable. You gotta show them in the Discord sometime when you make them. 'Cause I wanna see. You could make one with me? Whoa! That would be really sweet. I'm not saying you have to, but I would very appreciate it. It would be very sweet. I finally got one! Just ordered little resin charms, so I think you with some flowers and a heart-shaped charm would look lovely. Oh, really sweet! I would love to see that. Teleport. There we go. Not teleport. Now I need to teleport. That sounds really cute. I would really appreciate that. It would make me very happy. A scythe to an axe fight. I mean, I am bringing a scythe. I am playing Reaper. We only have... is it 4 more? 4 more to get. Ow. I'm probably starting to enjoy this game more than I have been. Love this game a lot, but it's been one that I kind of burned out on quite a lot lately, and I'm glad I'm enjoying it again. It took me a little bit to kind of get back to the like, frankly, kind of obsessive levels I was playing it before. I'm enjoying it more. Hang on, we got a full-on maiden somewhere. There you are. I did do similar during the Shadowbringers patches, you're not wrong. About the same time in the patch cycle, too. I could have fell off right as the second raid set released. Almost got this guy. There we go. I was enjoying spinning the boss. I was trying to get my positionals. Because I am playing a DPS and I have positionals. Hello, Novice Hunter. I made me the tank effectively, but I still have positionals. I still gotta hit my positionals. The wrong button. I got this. I'm enjoying the focus healing. Focus healing is very nice. Still need one more. Oh, unfortunately this Belthanos Starblaze died. Whoops. I would have rezzed them, but I was already teleporting away. Wait, you're out damaging me? Oh, it's probably because you're high level. I'm still running on level 90 gear. It's probably not scaling me right. I am getting your level is not high enough. Yeah, exactly. also worth noting that healing does actually generate quite a lot of aggro. So that's probably helping too. Still nothing, but there are more fates up, so that's good. This way. This way. We go this way. We go this way. This way. Sure. Kill, stab. Die. Violence! Follow me. I get to do a violence. Let me do violence, please. Let me do violence upon you. I have done violence. Violence has been committed. Hells yeah! Remember kids, violence is fun if it's funny. Violence is a-okay when it's funny. Everyone loves a bit of the old ultra violence? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Still nothing. Wait, can I mount, please? There we go. Alright, there's one just up here. I'm actually surprised at how fast this is at leveling. I always kind of had it in my head that Fates were decent, but not amazing for leveling, but actually they're really good. We're getting levels really fast. Oh, that Fate just died. Okay, I guess we'll go to the boss Fate. And then we can work our way up to Plextra Forger. What's this one? Got my eyes set on you. Okay. I'm guessing this is the big Cyclops man. That's usually what it means in this case. You can usually tell what the boss fates are going to be because they're always so fun. Oops. able to go anti mode any second now. Oh, I ran into a rock. That's annoying. I feel like that really does a lot of damage, honestly. Stunning him when he goes back. I might be able to stun him out of it. You should glower at me. I can stun him out of it. Excellent. Good to know. Hells yeah. And we killed him. Do I get my thing? I do not get my thing! I'm gonna go over this wall, because there's another one on the other side of the wall. I've been told that Pasa and my friendo is going away for a little bit, and I am not to die while they are gone. So, how am I gonna die? Place your bets. Fall damage? Getting in over my head? How am I gonna die to these raging... Oh, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. You will kill me yourself if you have to? I thought the whole plan was that you weren't gonna do that. Jumping off Tall Things a classic, you're not wrong. Is your chocobos a him? This is incorrect. Yeah. It always assumes your chocobos are male, and it's not correct. Try killing these one at a time. It's probably gonna be enough. Probably gotta be a little bit easier like that. Oh, but now I have Friendo back, so I can go nuts. Still nothing. Drop rate is being really mean to me. I'm getting really unlucky. But we have got most of them. I only need 4 more. 1 here and 1 in living memory. Looks like we're gonna be fighting the elephants. A lot of AoEs. Wow, my drop rate's so bad! We must have done like 20 fates in here and I got 1. It's supposed to be a 1 in 5. This is getting a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. Still nothing. Are there any more up? There are not. I guess we wait then. The drop rate hasn't changed. Yeah, I know. It feels like the it feels like I'm just getting really unlucky. That's all. Still need 1 more of these, and then 3 from the last place. I have been going for over 4 hours, yes. I have noticed. It doesn't feel like it to me. It feels like I've been going for maybe half an hour. That's how good of a time I've been having. It's been nice to just yap and hang out with folks. It always is. Which is one of the reasons I've been like wanting to do like more community stuff on the Discord. Because I genuinely do have a great time just kind of hanging out with folks. And I think it would be fun. I also really like sharing stuff I enjoy, and I think that's a good way to do that. We're almost done with this one. So wait. I'm now rank 3 in Heritage Found. I was rank 1 when this started. That's kind of ridiculous. It's enough Scholar? I like Scholar. I haven't played Scholar in a while. Scholar's fun. You get a little fairy friend, and I like that. Scholar's fine. I like Scholar. Scholar's a lot of fun. It's like, what if I were a healer through the power of maths? Small amount up there? Yes. Oh, one just popped up. I keep hoping that every fate we do is gonna give me the thing, and then it'll be the last one I have to do in this area for now. I keep hoping. I do wonder if there's gonna be a way to like trade in the demi-atom you don't need. Because like, I got 4 of one of them, and you only ever need 3. So I wonder if there will be a way to trade them in. There isn't? Not even once you got the relic? That's so mean. That's just really weird, honestly. That's a really weird choice. Alright, dogs. Come at me, bros. Way to do this kind of fate when you have to collect stuff. You just group up all the enemies, kill them all, and then get 1,000,000 drops from them. Like that. And I just got 20 from that, and there we go. Problem solved. Now I just have to leave. And let's hope that got me the thing. We'll see in 45 seconds. Thirty seconds. 1 second. Still this hole. Oh, I can't go any lower. Okay. 10 seconds. I did not get the thing. Dang it! Much as I hate issues in the latter half of Dawn Trail, I do like this area, this sort of smashed together alternate reality thing. I do too, actually. I don't like the way that was explained in lore, but I like the aesthetic of it a lot. mount is that? Is that the moon robot? Is that the moon robot mount? Did not realize. I haven't seen the moon robot mount. Or is that the Borgia one? I don't know, they just disappeared. That might be the Borgia one. I just realized I haven't seen the moon robot route flying, so I don't know what it looks like. Alright, it's these guys. Seen the mech from the moon? Yeah, the moon mech. That is what I mean, yes. That was not it? Oh, okay. It must have been the Borgia mount then. Yeah, I think it was. I think I'm just used to it being smaller because I'm used to the Lalafell variant. I think that's what it was. There's no point in spending the gauge, yeah. Still nothing. We've done like 40 fates out here, I think. Something like that. Let me check. Okay, we've done 28 fates out here. And I've got 1 drop. That's a little silly. Oh, that's what the moon mech looks like when it's flying. Okay. I was wondering if it might, like, transform and get, like, wings and stuff, but no. No, it's just doing its thing. Alright, fates. Come get me. Come at me, I'm ready. My body is so ready. I'm ready to take you. I'm ready to take you all, fates. All at once. You scared? In a fight? No comment. Alright, snakes. You missed everything with that? Okay. Explosion! Does that explode? Like, how much Reaper stuff just blows up? It's really fun. These effects are really fun. They're very edgy, but they're very fun. I like them a lot. Still nothing. I'm starting to think now that because I'm below the recommended level for a lot of these fates, it's literally just lowering my drop rate by significant degrees. I'm really starting to believe that. Because the drop rate is getting really silly now. Yeah, I don't really know how it handles this stuff. It might do that. I'm not sure. I mean, at this rate, I won't be below the level for long. Could I bring an appropriate level? I could. Or I could keep doing what I'm doing, even if it's not working, and bash my head against it until it obeys me. As I am wont to do. Oh, I'm quick enough. Oh, I got stunned now. Never mind. That's fine. Somehow managing to get a lot of my positionals off despite being targeted by the boss. And boom! Still nothing. Yeah. Will get it. I will get it eventually. Oh, we got it. Again, still got nothing. This drop rate is so mean. I think I'm just getting really unlucky. Hey, pets! Thank you for the pets! I appreciate it. It helped me get through my terrible, terrible luck. Look at I have streamer luck. You know, up again. Welcome back. Feels like something must be blocking. Yeah, it really does. Like, even though I know logically that there isn't something blocking, but it feels like there should be. Because I have got one, but only one. And thank you for the hydratorate. I will hydrate when I have a spare hand. And a pasta shank. I will unshrimp when I have a spare hand too. No shrimp pasta? I gotta say though, shrimp pasta is really good. It is really good. Would recommend. Somehow I died. Still nothing. Okay, I will unshrimp and take a drink. I think there's another fate that comes up just here. Yeah, another one's spawning right here. And I'm dead. Immediately. Everyone left! Sorry, I was just switching. Everyone left. I was abandoned. I have been abandoned. Okay. Cooldowns reset. Means I can just destroy everything because I got all my stuff back. And I'm done again. Okay, maybe I should have been paying more attention to my health. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we gotta wait for somebody else to get back here? Wow, my Chocobo killed him! Hell yeah, go Chocobo! Heck yeah! Chocobo chose violence! I think at 97 right there. Let's see, that's not. I don't think enhanced fate at 98 it looks like. And then I get Perfectio at... Oh, okay. I don't understand how that works, but I'm sure I will soon. Once I hit level 100. Alright, let's just grab a bunch of these. Which I know is what got me into trouble in the first place, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine! If you do the Arcana Circle thingy in Edge mode, you get another AoE that's instant Arcana. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. I can appreciate that. I love my instant cast AoEs. Nice fun. Still no drop! I really am starting to think that my level is a problem here. Because this is getting really silly. This is supposed to be, what, a 20% drop? It's a 1 in 5. And I've done 25-ish fates with 1 drop. That's a little silly. All 12 of them. Nice. This one's in. Almost there. Kill this guy, he's in the way. Yeah, have this dill. Yes, there's this fade up here. We want to do. I haven't got silver on that one. Come on, let me mount. Gold on that one, but still no drop. Heck. It's really being mean to me today. Yeah, I do really only need the last one. I mean, I need 3 more from the last area, too, but from this area, I just need 1 more. It's starting to feel a bit silly with how long it's taken. Come on! This is getting really, really silly. I am starting to disbelieve that this drop rate is 20%. Because it certainly does not feel like a 20% drop rate. It feels significantly lower than that, like maybe a 5% drop rate. The writing up there. I do wonder if maybe it is broken slightly and it's lower than it should be. Alright, instant swap. Wait, no. Can I not? Oh, there aren't instances here, never mind. Sending luck from the RNG god? I appreciate that. I certainly do need it, apparently. Okay, just gotta wait for another one to spawn. You having fun there? Spinning around in circles and firing your flare gun into the air? It does look somewhat entertaining. It's very hot. Like, it's only about 22 Celsius outside. But in this room, it gets so hot. I'm basically in a white painted steel box. So it kind of just absorbs a bunch of heat. And then stays in here, and it doesn't leave. I'm like in a micro oven. It's all good. Macro oven, I guess. It's bigger than an oven. Wow, we really have just baited out this entire area, huh? More will come. Soon. There's one. Could this be the one? Who knows? Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one that finally gets me the last demi-atma. The time of year no one wants to use the kitchen? Yeah. I'm looking forward to, hopefully, if things go right, my new place having actual proper air conditioning. Because not having air conditioning in this kind of heat is nightmarish, frankly. Partly because, like, I get really bad allergies, and I'm entomophobic, so, like, just opening doors and windows doesn't really work. Which is the normal solution that people give for this kind of thing. I died there for a second, so I just can't stop moving. What if my map's still up? Go away. Yep. There are. One just spawned as I was checking. Like, my place wasn't terrible. It did get ungodly hot during the summer, so I had like a portable AC unit and it wasn't terrible. The big problem is that it had horrendous water damage and needed to be completely rebuilt. So it's like, while we're doing that, you might as well give it proper air conditioning. Explodes you, explodes you. It'll happen. I will get it. It's just gonna take a million years, apparently. Like, I have done no fates in this area. I think I've done one. And I've now done, like, 5, 20, plus 11. So that's 36 fates for one drop. For comparison, I didn't have any verdigris demo materia when we started this, which comes from Kazamalka. I needed 11 for all 3 drops. Like, no, it wasn't 11. Hang on, no. It was 26 something. It was like 40. Like 30. No, not even that. It was like 30 for all 3 drops. I got 1 drop and as many fates it took me to get 3 last time. I can only conclude that it's to do with my level being below the level of the area. Because that's getting silly now. Fortunately, I think that won't be a problem anymore because next fate I will level up. Something seems off. Yeah, I gotta think that like maybe they can't drop if you have the if you get the morning that you're below the recommended level, or that the drop rate if you do that is significantly lower, like 1% or something. Because if that's the case, then I've only done about 10 fates at like full odds. Which feels more in line with how it should be. Alright, come on, Fates. We need more of you. We need more. Because I will level up in the next phase. So, and hopefully that'll push me over the threshold, because I'll get to 97 then. And I think that's the threshold for this area. Which would mean I've gained like 4 to 5 levels doing this, which is quite a lot. Come on, Fates! Come and spawn for me. You know you want to. You know you want to give me my Demi-Atma. There you are. You did spawn for me. Give me some of that sweet, sweet Demi-Atma. I need it. I need it. I want it. I want it in my pockets. I want to put it in my pockets. You want to lick the electro? Honestly, mood. I kind of want to chew on it, honestly. I kind of want to chew on the electro. It's like the forbidden candy. I want to chew on it. What do you mean, treeing? It does look numbs? Yeah, you get it. Explode. This thing, and then we should be able to go edgy mode again. See if I can put some of this Alexandrian salvage in there. Nice. Okay, time to get the heck out of here. By which I mean teleport over to the other fate. Alright, what is this one? This one looks like it's ongoing, so... Well, I leveled up. I didn't get my drop, but I leveled up. Yeah, and I'm not getting the warning for not having the right level this time, which is nice. Oh, we're gonna pull on Maiden? Where is that? There you are. Still no drop. I'm just getting the worst luck today. Where am I at? Yeah, I really am just getting the worst luck. I only needed 2 of these, and I've only got 1, and we've done like 40 fades. Yeah, I'm not getting the warnings anymore, which is probably a good sign. That has to be what it was. Just not having the requisite level for the face is just messing with my drop rates. I still haven't got one! I don't think these drops are real. I think they're not real. This is getting unreasonable now. This is really getting unreasonable. Oh, one just spawned down here. Could this be it? Could this be the one? Novice Hunter, are you gonna give me my demi-atma? Fall on me. I got you. Still nothing. There's a boss fate down there. I'll walk to Yasamani. And then fly over the wall. I'm actually surprised at how long this is taking. I was not expecting it to be quite this involved. I knew it was going to be a grind, but I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. 4 more and you finish this area. Holy heck. That's a lot of fates. up, and we should be good. Did they change the cooldown on Gluttony? But I could have sworn it was synced up to the to like Soul Slice and stuff. But apparently not. Go edge mode. Just let me go edge mode again. Coming out of that. Okay. Hit you one more time. This should be enough. And we're good. Still nothing. Come on. I know that's not how probability works, but it really feels like it should be. It could give me a break at this point. It really could give me a break. This is something I feel like a lot more games should do with their loot tables, by the way. Is, because it always feels very, very bad when you just have a streak of bad luck like this. I feel like games with loot tables like this should, like, keep track of how often you fail to loot stuff, and then subtly increase your odds of picking it up next time. Just slowly and carefully, just so that you don't end up on a massive streak like this, where you're just getting unbelievably unlucky. I feel like that would just be a nice anti-frustration feature. Like, I'm not particularly frustrated right now, but it is a little annoying. I'm still having a good time though, don't worry. Alright, there's a lot of games that do? Yeah, I know. It's annoying this one doesn't. Like, there are some legal issues with that, though. Especially for games made in the East. Because there are a lot of laws in the East about anything, like, about having to report odds of various random events. As like a way to adjust like to like counteract gacha nonsense. That they have like they have a lot of laws about making sure that about transparency of things, and it gets difficult when your percentage chances keep changing. This is one I'm not weighted for, apparently. So I'm not expecting to get it from this one. Apparently this one's, even this, I'm still too low level for this one, apparently. On me. Still nothing. I guess there's a fate over here. Right, I always forget this one has a follow-up. Still nothing! Oh my god! I like how you've cleared out all your fate log, and I still haven't got 2 drops out of this! I've got 1 drop in all the fates we've done! We've done almost 50 fates out here! I've got 1 drop! Thank you for the pats! I am at this point calling shenanigans on a 20% drop rate. This is not a 20% drop rate. There is no shot. Oh, it's dead already. Still nothing. There is no shot this is a 20% drop rate. Like, no chance. Like, the probability of having done 50 things with only 1 drop has got to be, like, unbelievably low. Like, I'm tempted to run to a calculator and work out what the probability of that is. I'm gonna do that. I'm running to my binomial calculator that I use while I wait for more fates to show up. Okay. Probability is 0.2. Number of trials, 50. Number of successes, 1. The chance of this being less than or equal to 1, okay, is 0.2%. Wait, no, I'm wrong. 0.02%. probability of me not having 2 drops by now is 0.02%. That is 1 in 5,000. This is not a 20% drop rate. There is no way. It was fine for you? I wonder what is up here then. Like genuinely, because something is up for sure. Like there's some shenanigans going on. Yeah, it's been fine in all other areas too, you're right. So I wonder what the problem is. I can't help but think it has to be because I was too low level for a lot of the fates we were doing initially. But even then, I've done a lot of fates when that hasn't been the case. What is going on? Because this is unbelievable. I wonder if it's bugged or something. This has got to be bugged in some way, because I still haven't got anything. There's got to be something wrong. And I don't know what it is, because I'm not too low level anymore. And I haven't been for a while. What is happening? Because, like, if I get the probability calculator up, the chance of getting at least 2 drops from this... Yeah, 99.87%. There is a 99.8 chance, like 99.9% chance that I should have got 2 drops by now. Something is definitely wrong. I just wish I knew what it was. Like, again, I'm still having a good time. It's just getting a little frustrating. Because no one is that unlucky, right? No one is that unlucky. That's some, like, nonsense level bad luck. Oh hey, I see some friends. Let us see if the friends wish to join. Oh, they're already in a party. Never mind then. Oh, feet dropped up. Will this one give me what I need? Probably not. But let's find out. Oh my gods. I have never had this bad luck in the game. Actually, that's not true. I've had some incredible bad luck once, where I got 8 misses on a prop on playing Bard in a row, and the probability of that is something like 1 in 10 million. gone. Yeah, I've been asked to re-invite friendos, so I will do that in a moment. Unless I'm not being distracted by a fate. Nope, still nothing. Alright. Invite, and... invite. We have more friendos! They should at least make the fates themselves go a bit faster. Okay, there's one over there. Can I just check? Have other people been getting the... have other people who've been with me been getting the drops normally? While I've been out here? Oh great, another below the recommended level. I can't help but think that that must be it, right? The below recommended level warning. I can't help but think that that has to be the problem. You just got one! I've been going at this for like 2.5 hours in this one area. I'm so mad. Still nothing. Oh, heck off. Heck off, defective aerostat. What do you mean, am I sure? My inventory says I have 2. This is what I'm getting, the Caput Mortem Demiatma. I have 2 of them, which is what I've had this entire time. I started with 1, I had 1 from Occult Crescent the other day. And then I got 1 while we were grinding earlier, and I haven't had 1 since. You thought you saw one pop up? I think that might have been the Twisted Fate marker. Because we had a Forlorn Maiden. That one's got me a couple of times. Alright. Caput Mortem is the ones here. Yeah, that's this one. Of which I have 2. I don't know how easily you can see that on the stream. As you can see, it says 2. And you need 3. Yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna cap out this area. Just making sure, no worries. I had done like 1 fate here before, and I'm gonna cap this place out. Actually, I'm not sure I've done any fates here before. I think this one was blacked out when we started. And I'm gonna cap this area out before getting the drop. It does feel weird to me, though, to penalize people for doing fates under-leveled. You'd think if we were gonna penalize someone, it would be for doing it over-leveled. I'll give people extra rewards for doing it under-leveled. It just feels weird. Because I can't help but think that has to be the reason. Because that's the only difference I can think between you and me. I'm gonna eat an egg. Because my egg wore off. You understand it's to limit level grinding with assistance, but it still feels bad? Yeah. Because, like, it doesn't really do that, though. Because, like, I've gained a lot of experience just being out here, so it doesn't really solve that. And even if that's the case, it shouldn't affect loot drops. Oh, there we go, one pop. Yasulani Station. Let's go. There's the hack turrets. I got it! Let's go! Finally! Oh, it's finally it! Okay. Okay. I've been going for 5.5 hours trying to get these now. So I think I'm done for the day. I'll just go back to Limsa and die, I guess. I'm done. Oh, it's nice and cool. It's raining here. I'm just gonna go onto this rock. Fall over. Bonk. Let me run back to chatting. Thank you for joining me, everybody. It's a lot of fun, even if the drop rate was ludicrous. And thank you for the cloud luck. That did help. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll do the rest on stream. Probably not. I've only got 3 more to get. I'll probably end up doing it off stream. But thank you very much for joining me. Don't steal my fly. This is a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow for some art stuff. And do not forget, there is a poll in the Discord for what times are good for the anime nights. So I will have a look at who we can raid. Is there anyone cool we can raid today? We've got a couple of good people. Quite a few good folks. Let's see. Oh, we could raid Final Fantasy XIV online. Let's not do that. Let's, it looks like there's a friendo doing a, charity stream of Pokemon. So let's hop over and say hi to a friendo playing Pokemon. Go say hi to Nebraska. Looks like they're just starting. So, let's do a little raid message. If you are subscribed, please post this into the chats. If you are not subscribed, then you may post this into the chats. And be lovely and go and say hi to Nebraska and be nice. Be nice. Maybe only a little bit of crime, but be nice. I will be back tomorrow with some art stuffs. And yes, so please make sure you vote on the poll in the Discord. Let me just quickly, in case you're not in the Discord, You can join it there. Please make sure to vote on the poll, because we are going to be doing some community nights at some point, and I want to make sure that as many people who can make it to them. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you've all had a wonderful time too, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye!